Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Of course, just as I go live, Mom hollers down the hallway. Give me one moment. Okay. Hello, Retro. All right. Congratulations on first Ricky. Congratulations on second Crimson. And congratulations on third Retro. Sorry I got distracted. Mom just hollered down the hallway that she would like some more food. So, yay, I just started and I gotta go take a BRB. But, tonight, maybe tonight, we are going to finish this. We'll see. Okay. Well, that was a quick hello, but I'll be right back. She couldn't have done it like 5 minutes sooner. Just 5 minutes sooner. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about this. Okay, I'm back. This time I'm good, I think. I hope. Hey Shirley, how's it going? Hey Gothcrafter, how's it going? Watch streak reached. Wow! That's cool. So, we're not brain functioning. A pattern. Pattern. That's what we're looking at. 3 stream streak. What? Okay, so we did the half double, so we just have one round that we got to do. Or did we do it? Oh, we did it. I did do it. I did do it. I didn't think that I did. But I did. So that means we are officially onto the brim. I thought I just or did I? Wait, no, they wanted us to half double. So yeah, I do still have one more round. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. I am not losing my mind at all. Okay, so yes, we still have one more round to go. It's because they got me to do, instead of single in parts of the join of the thick part, they got me to do half double all the way around. So that's why I thought I did it. But yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get the brim. I'm excited. Oh wait, am I supposed to join? Yeah, I am supposed to join. The whole plan is to finish this tonight. I posted in Whip is my first ever. Ooh, let me look. I haven't even looked at Discord today. I haven't looked in the last few days. Oh, I love that. That looks awesome. Last few days, obviously it's been sooner than the last few days because I did look on Wednesday. I just did nothing yesterday, and now I'm so I'm I don't know where I'm at. Okay, I was gonna what? She didn't actually use me as a climbing tree. I wonder if she's feeling okay. Okay, we're doing half dubs. So what did you think of your first crochet project? It looked pretty awesome. Did you enjoy, or was it like, oof? I know that feeling. This hat I actually started a few times, and I'm a active crocheter, but it was not cooperating with me, and oh my god, did it hurt the fingers. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed. Vinny is out with Mum, I believe. Last time I saw him. I'm sure he'll make his way back here. I'm liking that they're starting to spend a little bit more time with Mom. Yes, welcome to the Crochet Club. It's always good to have multiple clubs. I have the knitting club, the crochet club, the spinning club. The diamond painting club, though I haven't done any diamond painting in a while, and I've never done it on stream because I don't have the proper setup to do it on stream. And journal making club. But mostly knitting, crochet, and spinning. That's mostly what I do. Burr, burr, burr. When I first started watching it, I was just like, eh. And I was like, that little crafting itch kind of like took me, and I'm like, I want to. And, I used to love doing like paint by numbers when I was a kid and things. And it's funny because like you get the people that have like the special pens where they can do like multiple diamonds at a time. My favorite thing to do is literally just one by one. Even in like big sections where I could use a bigger thing, it's just so satisfying for me. I just kind of like zone right out. Just. Hi, buddy. Everyone was asking about you. Yeah. They missed it, did you? You gonna leave already? Well, at least he came and said hi. So what do you think, guys? Do you think that I will be able to finish it tonight, or we have, after this one, we have, I think, 10 rounds. But it is going to be increasing, so. Prince! Hi! How's it going? That sounded like I was talking to a cat. Hi! You cute little kitty cat. Sorry, Prince. You know what? I haven't even looked. I have a feeling it's going to be, oh, it looks like it's going to be half double. Oh. Oh. Joy. We have some front posts. Just the one time. Okay, it's just the first round. Okay, so yeah, it's mostly half double. I thought for sure they were going to do it in single. But. Turtle burger. Turtle burger. Well, half double will make it go by faster, so that's always a good thing.
Cheese. Cheese is good. And they say cheese.
You guys are cute. Vinny looks up at Pickles. Pickles looks down at Vinny, does this little chirp, and then I see her kind of like settle down behind her paws as she's still watching him. You don't see me up here. They're so freaking cute. I will. I actually have one, but I'm probably going to do some tweaks to it because I have a few more things. But yeah. See? I got the Christmas one. But yeah, I will most likely do some tweaks because I do have a Christmas themed. Where is it? Yeah, okay. I got a Christmas theme one of the Jam Fam. So that will be going in there. Wonder how people add snow. Like snowing snow? It's probably like some sort of like GIF or something. I just sneezed and started. Oh no. Oh no, Ricky. That's not good. Hopefully you have something that you can take. I should be fairly energetic throughout this stream. Yeah, ABBA probably is not gonna help. Hey Arts, how's it going? I love the wizard hat, by the way. But yeah, I had like an hour and a half sleep today. So I should be plenty energetic throughout the whole stream. I'm doing pretty good. We are on the last round before we have to start the brim, which means we are possibly finishing this hat tonight. So sorry that happened. I just slept one away today with meds, right? Sometimes that's the only thing that you can do. I'm doing really good. I had a nice nap today. I had a light supper. Nothing big. But I do also have snacks that I can eat if I get hungry. But and I'm excited because I think we will be able to finish this tonight, hopefully. Naps are good. Closed all the curtains, turned the volume down or off on everything, and went to sleep. Yup. Complete and utter darkness and silence is what I need if migraine hits really bad. That's the worst is when it's like, oh, I need this nap. I'm tired, and I know that I'm going to be super tired later. I have time. Let's take a nap now. And then you just lay there. And then when you finally have to get up and do something, then you're ready to fall asleep. That's usually what happens to me. Spotify. Can you not mess with Evanescence? Like, that is very rude. Spotify. For me, I can't exist in silence, so I have to listen to something or my brain won't relax. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully you can find something soothing to listen to, or hopefully my voice and music is not making the migraine worse. Very mellow music, yes. That's what I forgot to do earlier. Give me one moment. I forgot to shut some things down. So, let's see if this helps. Dang nabbit, I hate when I do that. Okay. Starting to work. Oh! Hopefully. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. My mom just actually had to go back on antibiotics. There we go. Okay, let's see if the music cooperates better now. Yeah, antibiotics is no fun. We're not entirely sure why or what's going on, but her port for her I think it's technically called catheter for her dialysis, is all red where it comes out, even though like her bandage was fine. Like usually it looks irritated if her bandage, like if she sweat too much and her bandage opened up, but no, her bandage was perfectly sealed, but it was looking red and irritated, so they put her back on antibiotics. She just got off of antibiotics, but and she's like it doesn't itch, it doesn't she didn't even know that it was red. It was just this morning when I was helping her get ready to go to dialysis. I'm like, ooh, that is red. I'm like, they're gonna have to look at that. In the yard this year, I like fresh lavender, but when it gets old, it smells like stinky feet to me. Lavender definitely smells absolutely beautiful when it's fresh. Oh my god. I had some lavender that lasted a couple years and then it went goodbye. I gotta get some more. And I used to just love the smell of it. Even just like taking the leaves and pinching the leaves. Oh my gosh, such a beautiful smell. But I never liked the smell of like lavender essential oils. I don't know why. But I do love lavender tea. Lavender tea is really good. I want to plant lavender in my front yard. There's some scraggly rose bushes out there right now, and I hate rose bushes. They get covered in spiders. They're a pain to trim, and because the house is west facing, as soon as they bloom, they are fried to a crisp the next day. I'm not a huge fan of roses. I usually let my rose bushes go wild. Literally, there's this one. Well, I didn't do it. It was a rose bush that was my grand's. My grand had some beautiful roses, and when she passed away, all the roses got divided up between the four girls. And my mom had a couple of them, and most of them got burned up in the fire, except for this one that thankfully was far enough away from the house fire to be affected. And it was this beautiful red. What was the name of it? It was a beautiful red rose. But because it just kind of like sat there for years, it never got pruned or anything like that. A lot of the roses have been grafted onto a hardier base for a hardier rose base, and at least in around where we live. So the wild rose, or the original rose, the hardier rose, took over, and it was down to just there was one stem or branch that grew one red rose. All the rest were like this. It was still pretty, but it was like a burgundy, pinky, purpley color, and they were smaller roses. So my one aunt, who is very avid in trying to get her roses to grow perfect, She's like, I've been studying, and you gotta like rip these ones off. You don't want to cut them. You want to rip them off at the root base, and and we got it. So it did grow. I think like 4 more red roses, and then it because I wasn't active in ripping out the other stems, the other ones start coming back again. So I gotta rip at it again. I'm not a gardener at all. I'm a plant and leave it kind of person. So if I can't just plant and leave it, and I actually have to take care of it, it generally doesn't last. I'm not a gardener. I like houseplants. I do good with houseplants, especially ones that thrive on neglect. I mean, Fred's still doing wonderfully. Yes, both turtles have been knocked down. I do have to water him again, but still, he's doing like super, super awesome. Still, like I've had him. I got him shortly after I started streaming, so he's probably about a year and a half old now. And despite all the abuse, he is still doing really well. I don't think I actually had to do that last stitch. I should count my stitches. I should count. I feel like I didn't need to do that last stitch. Oh, look at that. I did actually have to do that stitch. So we're good. We're good. We have wild blackberry bushes that invade our yard. Their thorns are so much worse than those of a rose bush. I don't know. That one rose bush, the red one, has some deadly looking thorns. They're very much like blackberry thorns. Thankfully, my blackberry bushes are not wild ones, and they are thornless, so I don't have to worry about that. My raspberries, though, are supposed to be thornless, but down at the base of the spine, they have like these really micro fiber thorns kind of thing. So like when I'm pruning, because I never wear gardening gloves, because why wear gardening gloves for anything? When I'm pruning, I usually get thorns stuck in my fingers. It doesn't matter if you're wearing gloves or not with certain rose bushes and blackberry bushes. The thorns are so big, they'll pierce the gloves. Yes. Yes, you can buy thornless blackberries. They have a mind of their own, just like the wild ones, but because we had 2 really dry summers and I wasn't as active in watering because I was just busy with life, they didn't grow as well as they could have. But at least I got blackberries this year. Last year I got a total of 6 blackberries. This year I got a bowl full. but I'm terrible at taking care of things, so. Oh, okay. For a second, I was just like, this makes no sense. But I don't know what it is, but my eyes don't see increase. They see in. So that C on the end of increase, I don't see it. So it was like telling me to half double crochet a certain amount of stitches in front post, and then it says half double in next front post, and I was like, what? No, increase. I'm like, okay. Oh, yeah.
Ew. Ew. We need a new front post. Front post.
I'm hoping next year I get more blackberries. I need to like prune them so that they don't. That's the thing that I don't like about blackberries is they get like these really long stems on them, and then they're like, yeah, they're annoying. Really long, heavy stems. But you're supposed to be able to like prune them back so they're more bush-like. I just haven't gotten brave enough to try that yet. Because I'm not a gardener. I just like things to just go wild and yeah. I have a 1/4 acre of raspberries and they are about the size of a grocery store strawberry, but they are so yummy. Oh my god. That is awesome. I hate picking raspberries. I absolutely hate picking raspberries. So my raspberry bushes do not get the care and love that they should. But I will say that this year I did a really good job of sitting down and clearing all the grass out from around them. And I got rid of all the old canes because I did not do that the year before because life got in the way. So they had a really good. They were quite happy even though the grass grew back. They were very happy with me this year. My blackberries, not so much. But did I pick the raspberries? Once. I picked about 2 bowls of raspberries and then I was like, okay, I'm bored with picking. I'm just not a gardener. I get bored, or it's like my back hurts, or I'm hot, or there's mosquitoes biting me. I don't know how people do it. Like, I love being out in the yard, but I don't like doing work out in the yard. I just want to go sit in the shade somewhere and be happy. I don't want to do any work. I don't want to mow the lawn. I don't want to garden. I don't want to do anything. I don't even like watering. So basically, the only thing that usually gets watered in my yard is my raspberries. And I just leave the hose out there, so I just have to go turn the thing on and let it run. It's got a ditch that goes down my raspberries and my blackberries. And then that's it. That's the only thing I water. Baby. Take care, Mama. Mama Feisty. Feisty. I can talk. Enjoy the cleaning of the kitchen. I was tidying on my kitchen today. I got the dishes done. I've never done an increase on a front post before. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm just so lazy when it comes to yard work. It's all it is. Usually I like to go and prune my trees, like all the suckers that come off the trees or any dead branches that I can reach. I'll prune those. And then I water my berry bushes. I do have a couple other trees that I try to water. I do have a fig tree that I want to actually dig up so that I can bring it in. You leave that alone. You're not allowed to play with that. I know. You want your cookie. But yeah, like I got a fig tree and it grows. But like the climate that I live in, it doesn't get anything on it because it's just not warm enough for long enough. So I want to dig it up, plant it in a bucket, and have it so I can bring it inside during the winter, and then put it out. Either that, or I still have time to do it this year. I just get some plastic and build like a tent over top of it, like maybe a teepee or something. A teepee would probably work really well. So it has like a greenhouse. Okay. Did I actually copy? I don't remember. I highlighted, but I don't know if I copied. Okay. 1 second. I am clearly all over the place tonight, guys. I'm just realizing that I am all over the place. Yeah, I got it's called a Chicago Hardy fig, and they do grow in I think I'm like one climate off from it properly growing. Or it is rated for my climate, but you have to do extra steps in order for it to grow. Yeah, pretty much retro, pretty much. Same as pretty much every day. Jams on top of things, not all over the place. Nah. You know, my fig tree has a tomato cage over top of it. All I would really have to do is put some plastic over top and weigh it down. Maybe cut a little tiny bit of a hole in the top just so it has some airflow. I really should do that. And guess what? We have plastic in our greenhouse. Because my mom always has everything. It is. We are so close. We are now onto the brim. So we just started working on the brim. But it definitely looks massive. Yeah. I'm really happy with it. Let's just hope that the yarn lasts because there's really not that much. But the pattern did say that I should only need this amount of yarn, so I am hoping that it is enough. Seriously, music? Spotify is being real stupid tonight. Hey, Jenny, did I say hi? I can't remember. Hi, Jenny. I saw you come in, but I don't remember if I actually said hi. My brain is functioning. Well, hello, Jenny. How are you doing? It has some weight to it. I'm not gonna lie. It does have some weight to it, but I think it'll be fine. I mean, I don't plan on wearing this every day. 2, 4, 6. So it should be okay. Well, I'm not a hat person, so I can't see me wearing it every day, but I mean, it fits on my head. It doesn't feel that heavy, honestly. It fits on my head. So, obviously, I'll have to get the curl just so, and the brim going brim-like. It fits just right. Like, it actually fits my head perfect. If I shake my head, it will fall off. If I tip my head back, it'll fall off. So I'm hoping that once the brim's on, it will fit a bit nicer. I really do hope that the brim makes it look a little bit better, because right now it looks kind of weird on my head, not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm not a hat person. I very rarely wear things on my head. It irritates me. Sensory issues. Even when I do wear hats, like on the rare occasions when I wear hats, I'm constantly fiddling with them. Yeah, right now it's kind of like a pointy beanie. Yup. It's all good. Better than my hubby. He ran out of hours to get home. G is sulking. Aww. I would wear that every day. Yeah. That sucks. That's right. Truckers can only drive for so many hours, and then they have to, like, pull over and stop. It does kind of look like a big purple traffic cone. Or pylon. Oh, Mom needs help getting into bed. I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. I don't recall the skeleton being there before. Yeah, it's been there. It's probably just because it's been kind of like hiding. I didn't flew for pillow. I covered her up, and then she's like, "I'm too hot," so then I uncovered her. But I got her all comfy on the bed. She has a habit of, after dialysis, sitting up too long, and then when she is ready to get into bed, she's like really, really tired, and then she likes to try and do it by herself instead of asking for help. And then she's really tired by the time I come and help her. Tales in the land of yarn and thread. Crimson speaks of figs and trees instead. The hat, grand size. So a skilled ties, traffic cones and beanies. A snug fit. Shares tales of home and G's sulking game. The dreams of wearing such art every day. And retro tux mom and all cozy. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I know that game means happy people. I was gonna say something and now I don't remember what I was gonna say. I love when I do that. I don't know if you guys have noticed, probably because you don't really see my nose ring that often. I have a different nose ring in today. Because Wednesday, after stream, I just happened to look in the mirror and I'm like, wait a minute, where's my nose ring? And then I went back to like look to see if I had it on stream. I did not have it during stream. So then I checked the stream before that. I did not. So over like probably like 2 days, I was without a nose ring and had no idea. So that immediately sent me into a panic going, oh my god, what if the hole starts to close up? So I had to go and find some of my old nose pins. Yeah, well, my nose ring's pretty tiny, and like I said, I didn't notice it. It'd been a couple days apparently that I didn't have it in my nose. And I have no idea what happened to it, so I had to order more. But all I had was nose pins, and most of my nose pins, the ball on the end were small, so the only ones I had were these dangly ones. And I remember that they had a bigger ball on the end, and you noticed it when you put it in your nose. You're like, oh, I felt that. So I put that in my nose, and obviously because I've been wearing a ring that's a slightly bigger gauge for years now, yeah, this is the only one that actually stayed in my nose. Talk about balls. Hey, Cub, how's it going? My hat muted me. I apologize. Sorry, guys. My hat muted me and I didn't know. I was saying that my labrae, I would lose the balls on my labrae a lot. My tongue ring, I would lose the balls on my tongue ring a lot. And I only wear plastic, but I bought like a set of like 500 tongue rings. So I have like a pretty well an endless supply of balls. You know, this didn't sound bad until you said something, Cub. I'm not muted anymore. That's what she said. It didn't sound bad until freaking Cub said something. But yeah, thankfully I've never had an issue with my Medusa. So I've never had issues with losing these. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag blame Cub. Ditched my tongue ring because even with the plastic ones, I ended up fracturing a tooth. Oof. Everyone said tongue piercings didn't hurt that bad. See, everyone that I talked to said tongue piercings hurt like hell, and that the healing process is hell. I was talking about as much as I talk now, like within an hour of getting my tongue pierced. I only felt it go through half of my tongue. I felt it go through half, and I thought, oh, here, I gotta brace myself. He's not done piercing. And then he was like, okay, we're done. And I'm like, wait, what? I only felt it go through half my tongue. And I was fully healed within a week. My lip piercings and my tongue were the fastest healing piercings out of all my piercings. My nose was the longest healing one. That's why I was like so panicked when I realized that I had lost my nose ring and was worried that it had started closing up, because this thing took me 6 months before it finally decided it wanted to heal. I think it was what I had in my nose. Because as soon as I switched to a pin, it healed within a week. But yeah, I had hell with my nose. We all know that we love your Twitch boyfriend, so... It hurt to eat pretty bad, but then after that, it got way better. I only had one day of it was hard to eat, but then I was good after. Had to get my tongue tight. Oh, when I got it, and I was more nervous for that, but that didn't hurt at all. I got super nauseous when they were explaining the aftercare for my tongue, and they put me in a room with a garbage bag. Thankfully, I gagged once but didn't actually get sick. Oh man, that sucks. I eat noodles with chopsticks instead of forks. Eating noodles with chopsticks is fun. I still prefer forks though. You guys can't even see Superman. Too bad. It made my eyes water up pretty bad, but wasn't as painful as the tongue. Worst part was I have allergies so bad that I was... Oh. The hat is almost done. We are on the first round of the brim. 2, 4. I think my most painful piercing was my nose. But that's because he nicked a nerve, and the right side of the tip of my nose was numb for like a year. just the very tip. We decided that our piercer was having an off day that day because he pierced my best friend's snake bites first, and the first one went great, and then the second one she jumped, and she said she felt like the needle came out and then went back in again. And then I got my nose done after that, and he nicked a nerve. We both got discounts on our piercings that day, and I didn't even complain. I was just like, ooh. And my eyes watered. How many times do I count those stitches before my brain registered what I was counting? I have one tat. I want more. But tats are very permanent. So, and same with, for me, I know I can take piercings out, but for me, what I get done to my body, I don't want to ever get rid of. So I take a long time to decide if I actually am going to go through with it. Like my Medusa, 5 years. 5 years I thought about it. and was like, I really, really want it. I really, really want it. And finally, I went and got it. Just wanted to get my nipples done, but I watched my best friend get his done. It looks so painful. It really wasn't that bad. My ex had that done, and he winced harder for the second one. Yes, me too. Well, I figured the second one wouldn't be so bad. I was like, okay, well, I know what the pain's going to be like. The second one, I was like, oh, that hurt a little bit more. That one smarted. The first one wasn't so bad. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm not sure why the second one hurt more. Because, like I said, like I was like, okay, I'm one of those people that's like, okay, now I know what it's going to feel like. I'm good. You know, my brain's like, okay, this is what it's going to feel like. But yeah, no, the second one smarted. I will say that they took the... Well, they didn't so much take the longest to heal, but they were the most, like... It wasn't fun if you bumped into things the wrong way. I'm just going to say that. Then I'll join back to the front, pick up stitches for the collar, then on the sleeve, and on to Sleeve Island. Oh, to Sleeve Island! That just means you're getting that much closer to being done. That's awesome. I was like, wait a minute, where am I in this row? Go near his chest all week, right? My tattoo didn't really bother me so much, except for a couple spots. And then, honestly, what hurt the most with tattoos was just the rubbing. When he was rubbing, like when he'd wipe it, that was more painful than the actual tattoo. But I will say that lion, that was painful. That one was the most painful, and then probably the words were the second most painful. But yeah, that hurt. I felt that. I really want to get another tattoo. I want to get my turtle. I do a koi fish that I want on my forearm and some flowers. Nice. 2, 4, 6. It wasn't cold today, but it wasn't warm. Yesterday was warmer. Today has been just like a so-so kind of day. Um, but it's definitely warmer than it was the other day. The other day was pretty chilly. So, but which reminds me, I gotta get the outside water turned off. Just the shut off tap for the outside tap. I unhooked the hose. Still gotta put it away, but I unhooked the hose. But I need to go under the trailer and turn off the tap. I've been avoiding that because I have to I don't actually have to crawl underneath the trailer, but I have to get down on my hands and knees on the cold ground to turn off the shut off tap. I had the fire all day, so I didn't have the cold. Oh, I really wish that I could have a wood fire. It'd be so nice. Can't wait till I'm done this row because I think this is the last time I have to do front posts. Not a fan of front posts. Hubby turned off the water 2 weeks ago so he didn't suffer the consequences. Nice. Yeah, we haven't gotten cold enough. Honestly, I could probably go a little bit longer, but I just don't want. There's no point. I'm not going to be watering anything out in the yard. That feeling when you thought you put a stitch marker in the last loop to protect your work. Oh no. Oops. No running away. Come here. Come here. Get over here. 4, 6, 7. Oh, I missed that message. The pilot light for my oven kept going out, and you have to get on the ground and reach under the oven to relight it. Ugh. Which is such a pain. I think I figured out, though, that it was the floor vent for the HVAC that's next to the oven. When I was mopping, I must have accidentally closed it, which I guess caused a draft. That could very well be it. Sounds like it. Baby. Okay. Okay. So there's no joining or chaining in this one. Okay. Oh, it looks like we're increasing every round now. Alright. That makes sense. Because we're now going out, not down. Right? Yeah, this is an oldie. This is back when I first fell in love with them. Was this song, actually. I was so in love with Nick during this album. And then after that, I was obsessed with AJ for like the next 2 albums. And then I went through a phase where I had a thing for Howie. And then that was about it. Baby, baby. I like cooking on a gas stove. I'm not gonna lie, I love cooking on a gas stove versus an electric. But I just want wood heat, honestly. I would love to have wood heat. But for heat, like I said, for heat, I miss wood. It is the best. Kiss my heart. Na, 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 na. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I remember our first gas stove that we had pilots, but I don't remember how the pilot for the oven worked. But each burner had a pilot, like right up at the top. It was really easy to light them. But yeah, every stove that we had after that had the clicker. Um, but this stove here, I need to get a new one. It's ads. But this stove here, so the one burner we can't use because it leaks gas. And then the other two burners need new elements, or I don't know the gas version of element, but they don't. The one burns too hot. Even though I've tried cleaning it, it just does not want to, and it doesn't like to light nice without, unless you basically have to use a lighter. And then just recently, my front one, my last good one, well, that's not last good one. The one back burner works good, but we never use it. But yeah, my front one has decided it doesn't want to click to light, so I gotta look into what's going on with that now. I just need a new stove. This one is like really old. Yes. Right, exactly. That would be annoying. Welcome back, Shirley. Okay, question. I have run out of the same dye lot for my sleeves, so I'm going to use the wrong dye lot on them. I was planning on putting stripes at the wrists anyways, but this is the question. If I put a stripe at mid upper arm, is it going to look like a morning stripe? Well, I don't know what a morning stripe is, so I can't help you with that. Chances are, if that happens, I won't be right. That's usually how it goes. 2, 4. 6, 8. We got some sirens going on. But yeah, it's usually the one time that you're out that shit will happen. But God forbid, like all the times that you're home, nothing happens. Yay! The cats. Pickles is sleeping up top. Vinny must be out with Mom. How is Jessie doing? We are officially starting the rim. I don't know what it is, but I just feel like this one here is just so much bigger than all the other ridges. And then this one is like this one seems so big. And then this one kind of like sticks out at a weird angle. I'm wondering if but no, I counted. But doesn't it look like it just doesn't quite fit in with the rest of the ridges? I think it's because this one is so much smaller that it just... Sorry that I am late for your stream tonight. I was busy doing some cleaning. Hey, cleaning is always important. Spent the last several hours, about 6 in all, working on the hair for my current creation. I'm done now, finally, so going to head up to bed. Speak to you in a bit. Okie dokie, Retro, and congratulations. Oh my gosh, Jenny. Jenny, no chaos. Thank you, but no chaos. Yes, you better behave. Do, do. Music, stop cutting out. Apparently, Spotify is just going to be a brat tonight. Stretch. Stretching is good. This is... That's all I have left. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I don't think it's going to be enough. Wants me to pay for your package, so I am here instead. So, right, let me guess. An arm and a freaking leg, not worth it. Do we know when the mail strike is going to be over? Drop it. Sure. Pretty much. much. Not that I know of. I put my business on hold. Right? Yeah, it's looking like this is the year for strikes. Um, I don't know. I think it's just the BC government employees are on strike right now. I don't know if it's across Canada. So, I mean, not that it affects me, but like the BC liquor store and other government run agencies are currently on strike. Thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. One more after this, and then we'll go back to the hat. Oh, yeah, I heard something about that. Oh, yes. Welcome back now that you're all tucked into bed. Body, everybody, rock your body right. Back streets back, alright. God, you're back again. Am I the only one? Thinks you rock your body, everybody, rock your body right. Back streets back, alright. Yep. Rock your body. Everybody. Rock your body right. Backstreet's back. Alright. Everybody, rock your body right. Backstreet's back, alright. Come on, Spotify. You're starting to get a rim. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. You go, yeah, you go cuddle. You're gonna cuddle because you love me. I love you, buddy. Oh, I love when you purr too. You are the bestest baby ever. Until you're not the bestest baby, but I still love you when you're being a brat too. 'Cause you're the bestest baby. Yeah, I love you. Is it harder to hold the hat when he's like this? Yes. But do I care? No, because he's my snugglebug. Yeah. Oh, great. Mystique's like, I want to go in. Oh, I'm sorry, Vinny. But I have to. I can't tell which is which. There's two balls in this, apparently. But unfortunately, Mystique is asking to go inside, so I have to. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, but Mystique is saying it's time. Oh, I love the kisses. I love the kisses. But I gotta go let Mystique in. I gotta go let Mystique in. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Bubba. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Mystique was so funny. She's I come around the corner, and she's like meowing at me, and then she decides she's gonna take off. She's gonna take off to, I don't know, to the end of the camper or whatever out front, and I was like, okay. I'm like, you don't want to go in? Then she turns around and makes this full-on beeline, goes tearing into the camper, and I'm like, I guess that means I have to go into the camper to take your lead off. Because she was still attached to her lead. Normally, I grab a hold of the lead and let her off at the doorway, but she was not making it easy. Okay, I think it's inevitable. It is time that we wrap the rest of this into a ball, because we are just tangling now. Right, exactly. Exactly, Retro.
Okay.
Yarn puke. Yarn puke. Yarn puke. Gotta love the yarn puke. This is my own fault for letting it get like this. This is Halloween. Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. 11 months. Holy cow, Jenny! 11 months? 11 months. Can't believe. Sheesh. That is awesome, Jenny. We'll allow that one. We will allow that one. That is a welcome word. Hello, welcome on in. We are untangling some chaos. This is what we're working on. Witch hat. We're on to the brim now. I don't know. I'm not sure what I think of this last little bit of the hat, but I'm trusting the process. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I just have to rip some out and redo it, but I'm hoping that doesn't end up being the case. Oh my gosh. It's supposed to look like this one here, right here, when it's done. I know I have some shaping to do once it's done, but yeah. Right now it's looking mostly like that picture. I can't believe I let the end of my work get like this. But I did, and it was pure laziness. That is why it got the way it did. Right? I know. It's like, it doesn't quite work like that. It's like, if you don't give me enough, like, warning, no. Sorry. It's not gonna happen. My brother's gotten pretty good now. He'll be like, "Oh, can you make this? I know you're probably not going to have time to do it before this, but like I don't care when it's done, I just really like this." I'm like, "Okay, I can do that." But if you expect anything by a certain date, it's probably not going to happen unless you give me plenty of warning. I am so mad at myself. The thing about untangling is just you just kind of need like a couple more hands, you know. So you got the hands that kind of like hold this stuff, and then you have like two other hands to go in and untangle the other stuff. Oh, and then I got a strand of my hair in there that's helping to tangle it even more. Yep, that helps a lot. Gosh darn it. This is what I want. And it's double the fun because I've got two balls of yarn that are tangled together as well as tangled. This one doesn't seem so bad though. The other one has tighter knots, so to speak. Don't fight me now. Okay. That part's entangled. It's like, I'm going to finish this hat tonight. But first, I'm gonna have to deal with this, and then I'm gonna have to deal with that, and then now we're gonna deal with this. And don't forget about that. I might get this done tonight. I've been missing a bunch. Sorry, guys. I'm working. Grafgan for a baby shower. That's next Saturday. I was commissioned by the... Oh my god. Good luck with that. That's a lot of work. Which is worse, when it's someone who also crafts and so should know better, or a person who has no clue. I personally think it's the person that crafts and knows better. Because at least the person that doesn't know, they just don't know, and you just have to educate them. But somebody that knows and does it... Oh, yeah, no. 5 colors? Oh, no. That's why I can't work with more than 2 colors. And that's more than enough for me. That's why I don't do like Grafgans or a lot of color work, because I just don't want to deal with all the extra yarn. And yeah. Oh guys. I'm seeing the light. You know, I feel like this yarn is not even because I've been pretty even when it comes to like yeah. How much you want to bet that I got this tangled again already? Maybe not. I'm hoping you're not that far off lengthwise. So that's crazy. As it is, I don't even know if I have enough yarn to finish this hat. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, so that's the end of the one, and then we have this much. So that I'm gonna cut that. Okay. Oh, I need to move that to the other side. No, stay. I have chaos on my desk. Stay. Okay. Ovaltine. I will grab that in a little bit, Jesse. I'll grab that in my next break. Oh, you even gotta ship it. An easy graph and use the baby's initials. Oh, that's not so bad then. So after I finish this yarn, because I know I'm not going to have enough yarn, then we get to find a different color to go with. Well, I think I already know which yarn I'm going to use. I just have to dig it out. Going to get sleep before he comes home early in the morning and wakes me. Okie dokie, Jenny. You have a good night. Good thing is, if it's not done, I'll say by Tuesday, then I'll just deliver it when I go up. There you go. Jones. Probably should have taken a nap instead of drinking a Monster today. I have it. Oh no. No. Naps are important, okay? .7'8". Hey, Baba. Do you want to cuddle? Or are you just gonna go? I know I was in the middle of cuddling with you earlier, but then I had to go let Mystique in. Oh, you're going up. Are you gonna pester your sister? You be nice. Buddy, be nice. Fucking siblings. Vinny, you be nice. She'll kick the shit out of you. $3 days till the kittens get spayed and neutered, and it looks like we made it before my girl went. Oh, nice. That's good. Are you happy with yourself now? Or grumpy because you didn't win? I'm not looking forward to having to wake up at 6:30 a.m. on Monday, though. Nobody ever is. 6:30. Ugh. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, no. Okay. Mm. This yarn loves to split and piss me off. I do better if I have to get up at like 3-4 in the morning versus like between 5 and 7. That is my hard time to wake up. That is like kind of like my body just, that is, I have to sleep at that time kind of thing. So whenever I have to wake up in that time, it's never fun. Ugh. That sucks. The hand. The hand is starting to hate me again. Gotta love Frosty. Hey, Steph. I'm not sure. I don't know. I would like to finish this brim tonight, but I don't know if I'm going to. I'm only on the third round of 10. Though it is still fairly early in the evening, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. And I'm almost out of purple, so I'm going to have to dig around in my one bin and find some different yarn. Pretty sure I know what I'm going to use, but yeah. I feel like this one part just drives me. This one part on the hat drives me nuts, but I know it's gonna be like that. I just wanted to check if I had time to watch a TV episode and come back and hang out. Probably. You probably do, because it's only like 20 to 9 my time, and I'm probably going to be on until at least 10:30, 11, so you probably have a couple hours. Yarn shopping. I got crocheting and I forgot that I'm supposed to be counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okie dokie. Enjoy your show. I don't use a lot of acrylic yarn these days, so I don't have as big of a stash of acrylic yarn as I used to. I deal mostly in hand spun yarn. This is a sweater that I ripped out that I'm going to be redoing. I still have 2 more balls that I need to hang up so I can wash it. But yeah, I do a lot of making my own yarn and then knitting or crocheting with it. But I have several projects right now. Not several. I have 3 projects right now that require acrylic yarn. That's this one, and then I'm doing 2 sweaters for Christmas gifts. The sweaters are getting knit. This is getting crocheted. 2, 4. I am like on the home stretch for a cross stitch, and I just noticed I accidentally put an extra space between two letters. Thankfully it's the first letter, and I somehow got the rest of the letters in the correct place. It's going to be a battle against my perfectionism to not fix it, though. Sometimes the chaos is better. I mean, my name basically says exactly how my stuff is. Perfect imperfections. I will say, though, sometimes I do have, like, certain things that I'm like, but then I'm like, nope, I'm not going back and fixing it. I don't think I'm going to have enough to do another round after this one. So, looks like after this round, we are going to be digging in a bin to get 2 more colors. But I already got, like, in that bin, there should be a bunch of these 2 colors. And I figure they will go well blended together with my hat. So we're going to do a charcoal gray and a regular gray together. Because I was not going to spend the money to get another 2 balls of yarn to do a little bit of a hat. Yes. Exactly. If I mess up a count, I'll just fix it when I catch it, unless it looks horrible and I have to go back over 10 rows. Ooh, that would suck. I don't belong here. Hey, Robert. I don't know what I was going to say. How's it going? I'm doing good. We are finally on to the brim of the witch hat. I am not going to have enough yarn as I figured. So after this round is done, we are going to be digging out some different yarn that I have. There's just something about these last two rims. I don't like the last two ridges. Like I'm trying to trust the process, but it just looks weird. Like it's like it goes out and then it goes in. I know I just gotta really trust the process, but I really am struggling with the process of this. It just looked like it bulges out here, and I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't like this ridge here. It just doesn't go right with the rest of the hats. That I can tell. I just gotta get the rim on. Well, I'm glad that you came in. We should get some happy music. Well, the pattern picture's right there now. Obviously, it's a little small on my screen. But I don't remember it looking like that when I look. I'm going to look at it now where I can zoom in. I guess I should plug my phone in. It's almost dead. See, it doesn't... It looks more even here than mine does. I'm almost wondering if I got one too many rows. I don't think so, though. But, like, on this one here. On this one here. I'm almost wondering if I got one too many rows on it. Somehow. Though I was sure I counted every row. It just... The ridges just don't... And then these ones seem so small. But, I don't know. Maybe once the brim is bigger, it will even out. I don't know. I just gotta trust the process. I feel like this ridge should have been a little bit bigger. Honestly. But... Because, like... For the most part, they're all fairly symmetrical. And then this one just seems... This one just seems too big. But... I just gotta keep trusting the process. Make that rim much bigger than what it is. And then we will see. Right? But I just want to trust the process, because who knows? Once this rim is much bigger, or maybe their head's smaller, so it, like, I don't know. We'll see. We will trust. You'll trust the process. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And who knows? Maybe I'll add to it. Maybe I'll put on, like, make a band that goes across to take away from the fact that it looks slightly off. I know that there's things that I can definitely do to make this work more in my favor. So we will see. We will see when it's all done. Right? The nice thing about crochet is you can just be like, I'm going to add some stuff in here, and I'm going to add some stuff in there, you know? Maybe I'll just, like, add a bunch of applique on there and cover up the parts that I don't like. Yes. This is my Halloween playlist, and I've got it on the Smart Shuffle, so it's playing, like, everything under the sun, I swear. 4, 6, 8. How are you doing, by the way? My hands are starting to hate me. Doing a lot better. I was quite sick for a while. Oof. How have you been? I lurk a lot because I'm creating, and I do that too. I generally will get into someone's stream and I'll be busy doing something and never even chat. I'm doing really good. I'm not quite ready for the colder weather, but happy that it's not hot anymore. I think I'm gonna have just enough of this color to finish this round. Trying to find a comfortable way to crochet this is yeah. The bigger it gets, the more awkward it is. And my hands are starting to yell at me. 7 more rounds to go. Look at that. That's all we have left. Okay. Now for the fun part. Snack, anyone? More snack, anyone? Ooh. Oh, I don't think we're going to make it for the next song. Nope. Didn't quite make it to the next song, or for the next song. Okay. Okay. Now to lift the chaos bin down. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of chaos going on in this bin. This is my catch-all bin. It needs to actually gone through. This is the bin we want. Alrighty, let's see what we got in here. We do also have this gray. I have this gray. My hope is that I somehow magically have some purple in here, but I don't think I do. Ooh, we also have this gray, which is like the silver variegated Super Saver. Yep. Shit out of luck for purple. So we have, I don't think, just got bits of, I'm thinking, this. Or else this. But I think these might be almost too close together. So this is like a solid, it's not even the darker gray that I have. This is a different gray. And then we got this one here is Bernat. It's a little bit softer. I could also do these two. I do love this variegated. So this one, we just need to pick the gray to go with it. So we either got this gray or this gray. I'm thinking the lighter gray to go with this one. I think maybe we'll do these two. Then that way we keep it in the Red Heart family too. Because I know that this one here is Bernat. I could also, though I think I like the silvery gray, I could also rip yarn off of this. But that would take more time. So, because this one has the darker charcoal color, which was what I was originally going with. But I think the silver is going to go better with the purple. I just dropped a ball on the floor. Where did it roll to? I'm kicking it around the floor. There we go. I have no idea how much I would need, but I have lots of this stuff. For some reason, it's all in small balls, but we'll use the bigger. I'll find the biggest. This is the biggest ball, so we'll start with that. Personally, I don't think I'm going to need much more than this. Some purple might be Super Saver. Can't get this to you. No. It's okay. We're going to go with this. And one of the reasons why I decided this would probably be the better one, this is Red Heart Comfort. So it's not Super Saver, but it's Comfort. This one is a Super Saver, but this Varigade is actually thinner. I don't know where the end is. It's somewhere in the chaos that I grabbed. But this one is a little bit thinner than most Super Savers. So I think the thinner yarn with the thicker yarn will balance it out and make it more close to this. So I think this is the same thickness as the ombre. So, but that's okay. I mean, we could go really out there, and I do have pink, but I don't want pink. We also have white, but I don't want to use white. I think we also have this, but again, no, I think I want to go with the silver and the light gray. I think, yeah. This is what my heart kind of says. My kitten just ratted out my dog for peeing. Right? Yes. Nothing's worse than... Oh, okay. Okay. Let's... put that back up there. It tried to run away. It tried and failed. Oh, my snacks. Wonder how many versions of this we have. The nice thing about this one is it's caked. So I gotta find... There it is. Got you back again. And then I can put the ball, like this one can just sit on my desk. So this one can just sit on the desk, and this one can go in my yarn bowl. Should be fine. Should be fine. Be fine. It was previously an outdoor dog that got abandoned. He was 2 years old and found in a field. Oh, yeah. Okay, where are we at in the pattern? Coming back again. Rock your body right. Backstreet's back. Ah! It's the redneck! Oops. Hey, Miko, how's it going? No, I did not. I wasn't on Twitch at all yesterday. awesome! Oh, that's so awesome. That is so awesome. Oh, I'm so happy for her. Right? Exactly. I'm like starting to just like crush this hat just so that I can purposely crushing it so that I can work on it. Thankfully, it's very easy to straighten out again because it's so stiff. Watch. Boop. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Brain just got distracted. I had it stuffed in the hat, and then dummy me went and freaking dumped my hat upside down. Get back in there. I'll cut you off later. hat is coming along. We have officially run out of purple. So we're now doing a silver variegated and a gray. But I still am not entirely happy with, I don't know. This one ridge looks way too big compared to the others. And then these ridges here look too small. Like they don't quite go. I think if this one had been just a little bit bigger, it would have gone better. But we'll see. If worse comes to worse, I will just add something into that skinny part. But for now, we're just going with the flow. Working on the brim. Redneck, do a clip. Nah. I'll check it out in a bit because I'm lurking in another stream and I can't check it out on my computer. Can't check it out on the computer because it wouldn't work. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go get an Ovaltine, wasn't I? Okay, after this round, I'm gonna go get my Ovaltine that Jesse requested. I like the gray and the purple together though. I like it. I get back in there. Yeah. Sending you lots of hugs. Sending you lots of hugs, Redneck. Right. But Bubba did call little Bubba is sick. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully he feels better soon. Oh, have we hit that time of night? I guess we have. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Everybody's great. I will see things out of the corner of my eye and think it's them, like a space heater, and I have it by the door to my side, and I keep thinking a kitten is sitting by the door, and I look, nope, it's just the space heater again, right? Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. 4, 6, 8. La 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 la. Do 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 do. What I remember, he had some kind of something on his rear, like a bump. They went 2 hours to a hospital to be transported to a hospital 4 hours from us to a child's care hospital. Bubba said he's doing a little better, but still very sick. Oh, that's not good. Well, sending him lots of get well vibes. Oh, that's awesome. How'd that visit go? I surprised him. He's like, the name he calls me. How was ya? You surprised me. they were busy with trainees went, well, I'm still tired from the drive, right? Yelling at me again. Guess I should switch my earbuds. Pele! Hey, how are you doing? Did you just sneak in here? How is Pele doing? I'm doing pretty good. We finally ran out of purple. Had to switch to some gray. We're on the first round. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about this one section of the hat. You see how low it dips down? Like it just kind of like it's going along. We get to this one here. It almost looks a little too big. Then these ones don't quite go, and it like dips in. So like when you put it on your head, it sticks out. And I'm not sure I like that. So I might have to do some jerry rigging to this hat and make it fill out more. But yeah, this is where we're at so far. At least it's looking more like a hat. So oops. Obviously I gotta do some tweaking to it still, but we'll see. Once the brim is like full size, it might sort itself out. If not, then I will I'll just add to it. You know? An ad. Well, I won't add daisies, but maybe mushrooms. I do like daisies, but not on my witch hat. Two, 4, 6, 8. Plurp. 4, 6, 8, 10. So how's your coursework been going? Black roses. Another thing I could do. Black roses might actually look really pretty on this, not gonna lie. You procrastinate? I have never known you to procrastinate a day in the time that we've met. You believe me, right? No, B minus is pretty good. It's better than what I'd be able to do. Being buried underground. Spotify. Mom's doing pretty good. She was a bit cranky today after dialysis, but not bad cranky. I think she was just tired. Well, it's her own fault. She stays up all night watching TV shows. She's sound asleep now. She's snoozing out there. So. Underground. Buried underground. Got most of the assignments done. Just finishing up one research paper. Yes, Smith has research papers for scientific side of things, and then the math quiz. That's it. Oh, I totally did miss that. Thank you for highlighting. I'm a bit distracted, not gonna lie. Focused. Well, that's really good. Yeah, it's really good. How's Joey doing? Four assignments a week, and I found one assignment a day will require a couple days. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to change my earbuds. Oh no, no, no. Happy Friday. How's it going? It's like, how many times did I say, I need to change my earbuds? I need to change my earbuds. Yep, I need to change my earbuds. And then right after it told me to change my earbuds, or that the power was low. It was like, power off. And I'm like, crap. The brim's starting to look brimmy. The brim is starting to look brimmy. I almost want to like sew this ridge here like this. I might end up sewing it down like that. Lip balm hydrate. Ovaltine. Oh no, that's another Ovaltine. Stretch. Okay, hold on. Too busy playing with my hat to like pay attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. 37 rows to go. Nice. Time again. Okay. I am gonna go get my Ovaltine. And then I will be back. Nice. How was it? Okay. I'll be back. Okay, I may or may not have been stuffing my face and watching you guys dance with all the emotes, so I had to join in. And I tried to do it on my computer, and I keep forgetting how laggy chat is on my computer. So I switched to my phone so that I could join in the dancing. Oh, it's so hot, but it's good. Come on, music. And then you're out, you're up, you're down, you're wrong when it's right. Okay. That's tough. Because I go in spurts, but I'd say one of my go-tos is definitely peppermint. I love peppermint tea with cream in it. Cream and usually honey, but today I just went with peppermint. I love English breakfast tea. And just a good old orange pico. I prefer a brand called Red Rose to Tetley, but I'll drink Tetley too. Then you're out, you're up, and you're down. Tea is always a good one. Ooh, and lavender tea is really good. Oh, and when I can get my hands on rose hip tea. Before the neighbor cut the bush out, there's a huge lilac hedge that grows between our property and the neighbors. Basically goes down the whole neighbor's garden. Well, it used to be a garden back in the day. And there was a huge, massive wild rose bush growing in the lilac hedge. It had pretty much taken over the one section of the lilac hedge. And before the place sold, I used to go and pick rosebuds from there because the other neighbors, they didn't care. You could like go and pick walnuts that fell off their tree, and they didn't care. So I did that, and then the first year that these guys bought the place, I asked them, I'm like, hey, do you mind if I pick the rose hips off of that big rose bush that's in your lilac hedge? And they're like, oh, that's what it is. They hadn't really, I don't think they really paid much attention to what it was. And so I got like a huge bucket of rose hips that year. And then I'm kind of glad that I picked as many as I did, because the next year he went in and like did some not severe, but like some hardcore pruning on the lilac hedge, and he took the rose bush out. And our yard does not have wild roses. There's wild roses all over the place, but I don't like picking the ones in the ditch that are close to the road, because obviously there's all sorts of like just like everything from traffic going by and stuff. And I don't like walking, so I don't walk down the tracks to get rose hips off of those rose bushes. So I I gotta find a different place to go picking rose hips. Because I'm now officially out. Rose hip kombucha is also really good. Lavender, rosehip, ginger latte, peppermint. I didn't catch the other two. Uh, English breakfast, Earl Grey, and orange pekoe. So just your typical orange pekoe. It's like a black tea. Ads love to butt their heads in where they don't belong. PEKO, I believe. KOE. Orange pekoe. PEKOE. Canada. Yes. Twinings is yummy. Twinings? I can never. I always call it something wrong. I always call it the wrong thing. I'm from BC, Canada. Hi, Pickles. You gonna come up? Come say hi? Yeah, see, I am not a fan of Tetley tea at all. I mean, I am drinking Tetley peppermint tea, but I'm really not a fan of, like, a lot of... Okay, I just don't like the... No, the majority of... Actually, oh, wait, no, this is not... Is it Tetley? No, it's Twinings. So yeah, I just don't like Tetley. Ooh, pizza and lasagna and other food. What's your favorite pizza? Ooh, currently my favorite pizza is this one that I can get at this place called Panago, and it is Ola Elote, which is fire roasted corn, um, feta, caramelized onions. It used to be red peppers, but now they're putting green peppers on. I'm not sure how I feel about that. And then it's got Tex-Mex seasoning and avocado cilantro drizzle on top. Oh, and the sauce for the pizza itself is uh, chipotle cilantro sauce, and I love it. It's like I am addicted to that pizza right now. But yeah, I often will go in phases where I'm like, that's the only kind of pizza I want, and then I'll go on to a different one. But currently, that is the one that has been making me happy. It is delicious. Though, depending on who's cooking, sometimes they get a little carried away with the Tex Mex sauce. And not enough fire roasted corn. But they're usually pretty good. Right? I tried this pizza from this local place that was made. That was a jalapeno popper. Ooh, my boyfriend didn't like the place though because he thought it made him sick. But I need to order from them again sometime. They also have a really good Greek pizza. You know, Greek pizzas are like hit and miss depending on where you go. They can either be like chef's kiss phenomenal or and I learned that I learned that cuz for the longest time I thought that I didn't like Greek pizza until somebody got a Greek pizza from this one pizza place and I was like, "Oh, Okay, well maybe I like it, and yeah, so it's like hit and miss on where you get it from. There's also this other pizza that I like from this place that's called Olive the Pantry, and it's got green olives, black olives. I think it has feta cheese on it. I think the sauce that they use is it the pesto sauce or is it the garlic? I can't remember. I'd have to look it up. My mom's really bad for it. I'm not as bad as my mom. Well, it depends because let's put it this way: when I go to Subway, I almost only ever get one or two subs, like two types of subs. I have occasionally branched out and tried different ones, but it's usually always the turkey breast, foot-long turkey breast with. It used to be double Swiss until they took the Swiss away. Now it's double cheddar. Well, no, sometimes I switch between white cheese and orange cheese, but still, foot-long turkey breast, double cheese, and then I do lettuce, spinach, green peppers, onions, and lots of olives, and then mayo and sub sauce and salt and pepper. Every single time, exact same sub, except for like on rare occasions I branch out. And if it's not that one, then my hot sub is the steak and cheese one, and it's pretty well the same toppings. But I do change the sauce up. I can't remember what kind of sauce I get. It's been a while. Green olive, salami, fresh tomato. Oh, artichoke hearts. I used to make. Okay, that sounds really good. I used to make this build your own pizza at the pizza place where I used to live. And I used to do Alfredo sauce, artichoke hearts, black olives, and shrimp. Yeah. And I used to get that all the time. And then they took away artichoke hearts from the menu. But I used to go in. I would go in there to get my pizza, and they're like, "Oh, you're the one that got the weird pizza." It was good until you got rid of the artichoke hearts. And then I had to go with, I usually just, instead of artichoke hearts, I got spinach. But yeah. I know, I need to get some artichoke hearts again. What's really good is if you do toast and tomato and artichoke heart sandwich. Just with like a little bit of salt and pepper. Yeah, I may or may not have to get myself some artichoke hearts. Made it into a pasta bake. Ooh. I just got all those ingredients. Some feta. Oh my gosh. Judekin, that sounds divine. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even hungry, but I'm like, damn, I could eat that. 6, 8, 10. Growing up, every time we went to the beach, we would go to this little general store in a small town near the beach, and every day they baked this fresh sourdough. Ooh. Oh my gosh. That just sounds so good. Family. 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 Ooh, turkey sandwich with leftover garlic bread. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Six, eight. Family. Family. I like that heart, Freya. Family. My mom has some sourdough starter and started making it herself. I tried some and it was really good. Eventually, I need to get some starter from her and try making it myself. I usually just make bread with instant yeast when I bake. See, I don't bake. Well, okay, I'll do biscuits, but I hate making bread. 2, 4, 6. I have no patience for that shit. I have no patience for having to freaking wait for it to rise and all this freaking bullshit. No. I am a throw everything in a bowl, mix it together, and then throw it into the oven kind of thing. I don't wait. I made bread once with my mom. Um, she came down to see me back when I lived in my old home. And my hubby always wanted me to make bread, so I was like, "Okay, mom, let's do this." She used to make bread all the time, and we made it, and it was okay, but I hated the whole entire process. The whole entire process. I'm like, I hate this. I'm like, I don't know how people can make bread. I have no patience for this bullshit. I just want to get it done and out of the way. And you just can't do that with bread. Especially if you want good bread. So I very much appreciate the ones that can. I mean, it's not that I can't make the bread. I can do it. I just don't want to because of the reasons I said. Um, my hubby passed away back in 2017. 2, 4, 6. And then after almost 2 years, I moved down here to live with my mom and help her out. And it's probably a good thing that I did because not long after COVID hit, and then my mom's health started declining. Though neither of us ever got COVID, but her health started going downhill. So it was a good thing that I did move down when I did. 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. You toxic. Taste of poison paradise. Addicted to you, but know that you're toxic. Know that you're toxic. I am on. I think I'm on round 5 or 6. I'm on round 5. Almost finished round 5, and then we'll be going on to round 6. Out of 10. So we're doing pretty good. But yeah, look at how much it concaves through in here. I just don't I don't like it. So we will probably be doctoring this hat once it's done, but we'll see. It might sort itself out. Know that you're toxic. Hmm. 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh. Taste of the poison of paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Well, hi, buddy. Hi. Wait, Snuggles? The Snuggles? Yeah, Ninja Snuggles. I could tell by the way his face looked that he wanted Snuggles. He's a good Bubba's, yeah. You're a good boy. Yeah, thank you for the kisses. I love when you give me kisses. Yeah. I love you. You're such a good boy. You're heavy. You're heavy. Yes. He's like, I don't care. I love when you give me kisses, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good buzz. He is definitely off. Like, come on. Like, this is like a big, like, I don't know what it is. I'm not liking it at all. I'm so tempted to, like, rip it back to that one. It just, like, it overpowers the entire hat. Because you can't even really see that, like, yes, this is the ridge behind it, but it, I don't know if it's just because of the color change. Might have to dig out the iron to iron this brim when it's done. Well, I'm gonna put faith in myself that I can doctor it. It almost, like, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know, but I'm not. I really kind of want to frog it back, at least back to this one, and redo it, or even like this one. But no, I feel like I should frog back to this one. And honestly, I feel like I want to cut this round out entirely. It doesn't look like the. I mean, it's cute, but it doesn't look like the pattern. No, it's the same yarn. This whole section is it's ombre yarn, so this is all the same yarn, the purple. But this ridge here looks so much bigger, and then they wanted smaller ridges, and I feel like I think it would have been fine if this ridge was bigger, and then I don't know, and then these ones are smaller ridges, and I do not like these two ridges either. So basically, from here down, I don't like it. And it's almost too big for my head because I want it to go back more on my head like this. And this is literally hitting the back of my shoulders. Like it's... So I'm wondering... Yeah, but like... Look at it. Like it's... The brim is literally curling at the back of my head. Like it's too deep almost for what I need. Like I want it more to sit like this, but I can't because this is... So I'm wondering if in your hat for a few streams now. So said, well, I'm not going to frog the whole thing. I'm thinking I might take it back maybe to here or something. There's something not right with this hat. It doesn't quite fit right because it's too far back. Like, look at this is completely bent up because I want my hat to sit like this. But this is just so I'm wondering if even if I just take out maybe this row or even like these two rows, well, I don't know. Like there's something off about it. And ever since I got to here, I've been kind of like looking at it like, well, trust the process. But this ridge, I feel like is not. I might be able to take it and stitch it down on the inside a bit more and bring this ridge up. I might be able to do that. Because it does look a little bit better when I pull it up. So maybe I just need to do some tweaking. But I feel like this bottom part, I think I should just take this whole section out and then start the brim because, yeah, my hat is literally doing this at the back. Because I have a short neck. I have a short neck and I have one of those lovely shoulder humps. So between that, it's not like the only way I can like get it so it doesn't do that is to literally like wear it up here. And it's I think the hat is too deep for me. So maybe I should just frog back to here and start the brim here. I do like the hat. It's just not quite looking how I want it to look. And I think it's because it's just too deep for my head. I don't have that big of a head. And I think that's affecting the hat. I have a fairly small head. And then if I put it back here so my face is out, then it hits the back of my shoulders. Okay, that one I have to look at. Fucking redneck. You always get the best clips. So yeah, I think I want to rip this ridge out. It mostly because it doesn't fit my head properly. That's like one of the main reasons. Here, let me straighten the brim out though so we can see it without a wrinkled brim. I want to be able to wear it like this, but there's just too much at the back of the hat, I think. I don't know. I'm going to keep working on it. Honestly, I'm going to complete it, mess with it, and then we will make the decision on whether or not I might just rip it out to here. Yeah, this one. And try it that way. Just because I don't like the fact that my brim is literally curling up at the back because, yeah. Like, do you see, like, in this picture right here, do you see how, like, she's, like, literally wearing it back here. Like, the way you can tell, like, by the way she's got it on her head, is, like, back here, and it's fitting her so nice. Not me so much. I wonder if I can... Yeah, no, I feel like that one ridge is just one ridge too much for me. But I'm going to finish the hat anyways. Just because we're so close to being done. And then we'll see if we can rig the hat. I think we need a rocket break. For you Americans out there, it's Smarties, but for us Canadians, it's Rockets, okay? So don't argue with me on this. It's Rockets. We have different Smarties. That helped a little bit. Jams is hiding in this hat, see? I literally can't see anything. My eyes are like right here. So there is a few problems with the hat, but we're going to keep going. We're going to finish this brim. And then we might just have to do some surgery. We'll figure it out. Because I really don't like frogging shit. Mostly because I'm lazy. And everything I do is generally perfect imperfections. So I think if we just, yeah. We might just have to... Because that already looks better now that I, like, literally had to, like, shove this brim down. Or ridge down. And pull the other one up. But I really think I probably made it too big for my head. I wonder if I could... this last ridge, I never should have done this last ridge. Because, again, it swallows my head. And because it sits so far back on my head, it's gonna fall off. Of course, Redneck's got another clip of me. That's not cute. That's just jams. See? I do think I should frog it up to the last one because, like, come on. I mean, look at this. And if I push it back, it hits my shoulders. So I can't wear it properly. Who wants to join me for the frog party? I think I've made the decision I want to frog up to here. I want to get rid of this ridge. It's just not working for me. I managed to like sort of like work with these ridges and get them more even so they don't bug me so much, but yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it, guys. I don't want to, but I gotta do it. We got to do it. I'm going to because I don't want to deal with that. But yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that it's too big for my head, I probably would have worked with it. But Jams has a small head. Jams and her small head just couldn't do it. It's okay, we're only gonna rip out a little bit. We're not gonna like rip it out as much as I was thinking I was gonna rip it out. Now onto the purple. I gotta like, unshove it from up in the hand. There we go. Untangle the tangled mess that I made. There we go. This will also give me more purple on my hat. Just when I thought that I was free of having to do any more front post stitches, Jams has put herself back into the front post stitches. Nice thing is my yarn is all in one ball now instead of separate balls. Oh, we're back to the ball talk again. We're almost there, guys. Actually, I might not have to worry about front posts because there's going to be front posts. And I just won't take out those front posts. And then we should be good. So before I go too much farther, let's just try this on my head, see where we're sitting. See, that fits my head way better. So yeah, we'll take out this ridge, because then I can actually put it here. Hold on. Pickles. Ah! That was a dumb move. All for the sake of the cat. Who the heck puts a knot in with 6-inch tails, although the ball, all through the ball? This is the third 6-inch. Dang. Very messily wrapped ball. Not even paying attention to the wrapping. Okay. Where are we at? Yes, well, I had to rip out my hat. Yeah. I think we are in a much better place now. And then once I get the brim on, she'll be much better. And I utilized this last ridge because I had to do a row of front posts. I'm just going to have to remath it a bit for the increases because we're now going to be doing increases every round. And I just have to remath the increases. Exactly. Yeah. So, ridge 12 increase. We were doing. Oh, really? Well, that might also help. We should be at 80 stitches. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 40, 44, 46, 48, 50. Yep, we're at 80 stitches. Perfect. See, and that might have also been the reason why that hat looked so off, is because the last ridge, they don't get you to increase the stitches. So they're the same set of stitches, which just kind of like extends the hat and it just looks weird. Get a red panda or a few for me and Steph. I need to get you some as well. I guess that's why I've tried. Number 3 of these sleeves on. I have puffy sleeves like Anne of Green Gables. Nice. My aunt had a shirt that said, "Be the woman who causes the devil to say, oh crap, she's up when your feet hit the floor," right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're on the 7th or 8th day. Not counting my days off or the days that I took a break to do other things. But there's about 8 days of work on this hat so far. Well, 8 streams of work. I will be one of those old ladies that people will say, "What is that crazy old bat up to now? Not a sweet old lady. Got a few years to go. Then I will be that crazy old bat, old crazy bat." I'm going to be one of the crazy old cat ladies. I am definitely going to be rocking that shit 100%. 4, 6, 7. That's not. I don't know. Like I've put a lot of work in a lot of my projects. This is about average. Like I would have to go back on my videos to see timelines for things, but I think this took me about a month. It's stuck on the back of my chair. I don't know. I can't remember how long it took me to make this, but I think it was somewhere around a month. Bigger. I needed the shoulders. A shoulder is big enough to be right. I love this sweater. And we won't count the time that it took me to make the yarn because I actually spun all this yarn. So this yarn was originally just little packets of felting floof that I spun up. We did a random grab and spin. And whatever color I grabbed, I spun it. And then I knit it into a sweater. And I think there was at least 3 hanks that I made up of this stuff. I want to knit the t-shirt style. Crafters, and I love every one of them so far, right? Well, I had hoped to get this hat done tonight, but it's probably not going to get done tonight. But we can at least get some of the rim done. Brim. And it will be a tomorrow night finished project. I probably wouldn't have finished it tonight anyways because it was... I was only on the 5th, would have been starting the 6th round, and I still had 4 more to go after that, so... But the nice thing about this is because Ridge 12 was pretty much identical to Ridge 11, I didn't have to change anything up for the brim. Like, same amount of stitches and everything. A lot of patterns tell you approximately how much yarn you need, which is nice. And then I usually overestimate for everything. I did not do that with this hat. But then again, originally when I bought the yarn, I was thinking you were only using single strands, so I had bought 2 balls of yarn, only to find out that you need both balls of yarn because you need so that was my fault because I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't read the pattern very well. Excuse me, Spotify. Thank you. Making short sleeves and more fitted version, not the baggy long sleeve. Right. Well, that should save on yarn. Once I get through the lacework design in the yoke to just under the armpit where it knits fully around the body, I'm going to switch to, and so I don't get pooling of color with the hand dyed yarn. Nice. Yeah, already that's starting to look better. And I barely got the brim done. Yeah. This is looking much better. I'm glad that I frogged back. You gonna come down? Is it my hair? There. How's that? She doesn't like jumping on my hair because she often slips. Okay. I wanted to do one more round, but my hands are saying no. So, I think we're going to leave it here, but that just means that it should not take us long. Okay, well, I'm not going to say it's not going to take us long. It's probably going to take us the entire stream tomorrow, but we are making progress. We are making much better progress than I anticipated after having to rip some stuff out. But at least it fits my head now. Right? 1,000% better. Like, I was sitting there, like, contemplating, should I not? I could work with it. I'm glad that I decided to rip it out, because, yeah. We are now doing much better. And then, yeah, once the brim's on, it's going to look way better. It already fits my head nicer. Like, when I put it straight on, it actually, this is how a hat, like, if you're putting a hat straight on, this is how a hat should fit. And then when you put your hat back, that's, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that I decided to rip, because I was getting more and more and more disappointed as I was going, and I'm like, this is not working out. I need to do something about it. And yeah, I'm glad that I didn't rip it as far back as I originally planned on doing. I'm glad I just ripped it out to the last ridge, and it worked out because it was the same amount of stitches as before, so I was able to, the brim is literally exactly the same as it was before. So the brim is 10 rows or 10 rounds. So I've done the first round, and no, I think I was supposed to do, well, I didn't need to because okay, so I probably should have done a different increase, but that's okay. We didn't increase on the front post, so I am basically doing the same thing. I just didn't do the front post because I borrowed. Hold on, buddy. There you go. So yeah, the first round I was supposed to do the front post, but I just borrowed front posts from the last ridge and just did this as a regular increase round. It worked just fine. And then I didn't have to do front posts because I really didn't want to do front posts again. So, no, I'm happy with it now. I'm feeling so much better about it. So, but yeah, so we did good. We did good. Pickles, I don't know what, just like up, down, up, down. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to finish it tomorrow. because we've already got one. So we got 9 rows left. 9 rounds left. So I think we can do it. There's nothing significant. It's just, and it's increased every single round. So, but I guess I should find someone to raid out to. Family. Let's take a beer and see who's on. Ooh, we got some bead embroidery going on. We got some more crochet going on. I was thinking Iridican or Mama Feisty. But there is someone else. I don't know if I've rated them or not. And they are part of the Crafty Collective, so I'm thinking maybe we'll raid someone different. I don't think I've rated. I might have rated them before. So let's I may have rated them, but I don't remember if I have or not. But they're doing some crochet, so I thought, why not? Yay! Oh, snooze that ad. I hate when ads come up right before I'm gonna freaking raid. All right, thank you so much for hanging out with me while I worked on my hat and then struggled on my hat and then figured out what we were doing. I am much happier now that I figured out that I need to take that extra ridge out. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. We are definitely going to be finishing this hat. I had planned on moving on back to the sweaters, but I want to get this hat done, and we are so close. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. Anyways, thank you so much. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.